Hello. How are you doing, people? I am late. What? No way. But the chat is working, is it? Yes. Alright. Hello, Yumbo. Hello, Johnny. And that's it. Everyone else is having barbecue outside. Weather is good. Hey, the Shibu. Hey, Sonic. So, last time we were looking at this thing. I changed the firmware. We had we coded the plasma. Wait, here you go. Um, I thought we had all programmed, but the JTAG mapped MCUs, they had like two issues, so I would need like to reprogram these two MCUs, and I made it turn off the JTAG as soon as it receives a message for LED over SPI, so we can just turn just if we don't want it to turn off the JTAG, we can simply not send any LED messages. So this is the state of the blades. The blades in China didn't receive them yet. They're like stuck again. It's the same thing every time. I don't know. Last time they claimed, yeah, there was like damage to the PCB. We had to remake them because it take them like ages to do. This time, same issue. Let me show. I hope. No, this is. We don't want to see that yet here. Power boards. I received them. We can assemble that today. Yeah, production progress. It's stuck in final inspection. The PCBs. I don't know what. Final inspection might have failed and they're trying again. I don't know. And hey, Holy Flame. Yeah, $500. It's 800 euros, not dollars. So this is quite hefty. If you do like impedance match 6-layer boards, so if you look at that, 160 euros. Stupid DHL shipping charge, 150 bucks. What? Yeah, this is why this project is running out of money at some point, because it's stuff like that makes it expensive. I mean, taxes, I can get some taxes back, but yeah, a total of for 15 boards of 870, and that's without the parts. PCBS. Thinner PCBs. Yeah, they have to be this thickness, otherwise they won't fit into the edge connector, unfortunately. And since it's 6 layers, they are also more like heavy. Yeah, this is stuck. I made for the FPGA. I made a breakout board where all the pins are broken out. This is what was ordered, and look at that. It will probably ship even before another holiday is coming up here. Oh no, not 2 millimeters. It's working also with 1.6 millimeters. Typical 1.6 don't need to be 2 millimeters. It would be even harder to make everything fit, as with 2 millimeters, you have greater distances between the layers, and then to match the impedance, you would need to like have wider traces and stuff like that. Yeah, so factories, 3 day holidays, May to 1st to 3rd, nothing happening there. And I am going on vacation next Wednesday. No stream. I might do like an extra stream on Tuesday. Yeah, maybe, because when I'm returning from holiday, it's also Thursday. So there will be like 2 weeks that I need to shift the stream to another day. Anyways, yeah, what I'm currently doing is, since I I'm having difficulties to to get WCH paid. I need to pay from mainland China bank. I don't have a mainland China bank account. You need to have an address in China, and it takes like a month to get an account there. And in some way I don't have like going. No, I'm not going to China. It would be cool to go for a month there, so I could get like a bank account and pay, and maybe like get the chips, because get it in cash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like traveling with I don't know, 8,000 euros in cash in RMB. But I doubt they will take cash. They just take a bank transfer from uh, from mainland China banks. Yeah, and I'm having problem. A different chat. Yeah, Hoover Phonic. They're on YouTube. I'm streaming to both places at the same time, and we scrape both chats and combine them. And you can get even like TTS with your own voice on bitluni. What's the address? Bitluni/chat HTML. You can get like TTS if you want to do something else while stream is running, and you want to listen to the chat as well. So yeah, about the excavator, I thought okay, so um, barter for energy drinks and a digger. So I thought, okay, we will scale down the project. I will get now 15 more PCBs, so we have 19 in total, which is 8,000. Like, if I do a version with 16 PCBs instead of 128 for now, like a first version, so I can get more money, like the last invoice to Altium, and basically get some traction and publicity for this project. Gold digger. That would simplify things, but I still can't get, like, the PCBs are still stuck at JLC, so I won't be able to get them before my holiday, and then it's like mid May when I return, and then I hope I can assemble it then and publish it. It's still in May. That's the goal. And I thought, oh well, yes, then I have like I can cash in and get, like, in June I will get the money, the remaining remainder that's missing for the digger. But then I was at my accountant today, and he told me, oh yeah, dude, you have to like pay like 4,000 euros for more taxes for 24. So yeah, the summit, I want to go spontaneously. I'm not sure yet, because I have a lot of events around that time. So Doshipu, if you're going, that will motivate me to go to Berlin spontaneously as well. I thought on that specific day I don't have anything, but I could go. You have a table. Oh, you have tables there. Maybe I will, if I can assemble that thing until that, and let it run. We can play with code and everything. That would be cool. All right. But this is not on my table right now. Yes, that would be amazing, the Shippo. We can do that. So if I decide to go, I will let you know. I will probably decide next week if it's not too spontaneous. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. My accountant told me I have like to pay like 4,000 extra of taxes for 24, and probably for 25 as well. So this is my digger money. What? Yeah, I need to do more videos with advertisements for JLC, or finish like the make progress in the PCI Express thing, where I got the funding from LLNet. So if I have like progress there, I can basically write invoices and retrieve the funds. Oh man, this is so disappointing. I thought maybe there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and still not. And I hope yeah, we can make it in like June, July. I want this summer that. I'm not going to China. Who told that? I'm not planning to go to China right now. I would need to go to handle the things myself there, because I need a person in China that does the job with the MCUs. So I can tell you, I can be transparent with like the MCUs. I need like a ton of MCUs, and they cost me like at the scale they would charge me 3/4 3/3 of RMB, so 0.75 RMB per MCU directly from WCH if I pay like in Chinese currency, and so on and so on. But I have difficulties to like to make that happen, apparently. So let me show you the alternatives. Okay, RMB to euros. Okay, so 0.75. That's like, let's say it's 10 cents. 10 cents per MCU. And then when I tried to convince JLC here, try to convince JLC to get the parts from because they had it listed, the CH570D. That's the 20-pin version that I'm using. They have a part number. They had it listed before, and you can request a quote or whatever, but it fails, and they said quote failed, and they say they can't get that part. I wrote the service and told them, all right, dudes, I have a quote from WCH. They are the manufacturers. The part is available if I want to. So you please try again. And they were not able to get a quote from WCH. That's like, I don't know. Probably they will specifically package the MCU for me. They say only they sell only the 10-pin version on LCSC. So and that doesn't have enough pins for the LEDs, because I need a PWM. Either I change the design completely to the 10-pin version, and I can get it for 10 cents, I believe. What was the let me check, order parts. Oh no. Here, parts, manager, order parts, JC parts, and then I do CH570. Yes, that's the issue. That's the DFN10 pin version, which is quite cool. It's even smaller. Oh, there is an yeah. These are 00, and the Q version you can get for 12 euro cent per piece from like 5,000 plus. So 12 cent is like already 20% more expensive, more than 20%, well, like 23% more expensive than trying to get it from WCH already. So there is this markup, even though if it's a smaller IC, it's a completely different IC. Yeah, and that's that. Then there is the option. There is the option to get instead to use the Bluetooth version, which is 572, and they have the D version of that. So that's a slightly more expensive part because it has a Bluetooth license, but unfortunately that costs D version 18 cents. And that's basically also what I got from as a quote for I quoted it for 25,000 MCUs. That would be enough to have like 32,000 in total. 4,213 euros. Yeah. Yeah. So let me. This would be that would work as a drop-in replacement using only JLC PCB, and I don't have like the issues with paying and whatever. So now let me manage that here quickly. Now let's compare what our RMB to euros say. So this is Maker Fabs. Oh, I could ask Maker Fabs. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay. 0. I can try that. Okay, times 25,000. Let's compare the price. The price. Okay, so if I buy directly from WCH, it would cost me 2,350. If I buy like the drop-in replacement that would work, it's 4,200. I can't do this. This is not. This is going really sideways. I can't just justify like doing that right now. Yeah. So it seems I have issues. I could ask. Actually, I could ask Maker Fabs. No, there is no. That's not cross-border because I'm shipping to the assembly, JLC assembly, and then JLC charges me the import taxes on that. They want like the invoice, and the import taxes and everything will be charged. They gave me already the 10,000 parts for free. That's why I didn't have like to pay before, but they won't provide like the 65,000 parts, and I need like another chip as well, and then I need also crystals which cost like 800 euros as well. So unfortunately, yeah, that's not great. um Yeah, so this is Makerfabs is an option. I should try asking them if I can make that happen. Because I worked with them before, so they might be able to handle that for me. If they just charge me, send it to JLC, but I don't think they want to send it to JLC because I have like more parts at JLC PCB. They probably don't want like to deal with JLC. Dirty PCBs? What? Yeah, anyways, that's the state. Yeah, I know, but do they do the impedance matching and so on? I had like quality issues with makeup hubs before. I had like to tell them like every single detail how to handle it before, and I want them all in purple. So I don't know if maybe they will do it if I tell them, oh yeah, please. Just do the payment and I handle everything else with WCH. They don't need to know if they can do that, like handle payment for, but I don't think they're not a bank or whatever. Yeah. Anyways, I don't want to bore you with these details. Last detail that I'm missing the baseboard. Yeah, 1300 units is a lot. All right, so big enough. Here we go. Uh, that is that is uh, that is the scaled down version, the first version. It's only four layers. It's only four layers. Scaled down version with the PCBs that I have available before I receive the parts. So we can do a first thing because routing and handling all the pins. Look at the warnings here. I have already issues with that, and I need to finish that ASAP and transmit that. So currently. Oh yeah, it's a ultra cluster. But this is only 8,000 MCUs. It's not the full 65,536 that I initially wanted. And the budget is like I'm hitting the wall if I like the import taxes, everything, the shipping costs. It got so expensive right now that I'm getting in trouble to pay for everything. If I will be happy if I can do half the version right now. I have all the parts for power supply and everything. Only the blades, the MCUs, yeah, we got trouble with that. Yeah, might be, I don't know. But like the shipping cost, I will switch to FedEx and don't do that DDP anymore. Smuggle it back. PCBs are getting where in the news? Yes, I want an MCU per pixel. That's my goal. My goal is as MCU per pixel. That's what I want to do. So golem. Oh, okay. 40%. Yeah, but I think like the PCB, the material cost on PCB manufacturing is the lowest thing. As you saw, like for the 800 900 euro order, it was only 150 euros of PCB. So if they should declare as a stardust. That's a good idea, yeah. So today's stream would be, I think, doing firmware is secondary. Highest priority is finishing this PCB. I only need to add a connector to USB and route these things and maybe get rid of these arrows here. I'm not sure what it is. Contains I/O pin, power pin, objects. Yeah, that's like warnings, but there is like error. What is this? Ah, yeah, single pin. That's all right. And the reset. We don't have reset. Match sheet entry. Where is the mismatch sheet entry? VDD MCU. Oh yeah, I removed that already. Okay, so I think I'm fine here. I would need to remove the ERC because I don't use. Oh, you know what? We could do a reset pin here. Maybe not on this version. You know what? I just want anything. I'm doing like a cheap version. That's why it's only 4 layers. And chip select or something else here. Misomosi. I think that was all. Okay. Reset pin. How do I compile? Does anyone know where the compile button is? They say here compile project. I didn't see that. Tools. RxDX. No, it's not swapped. So let me think. What I can do, I mean, when I import, it does the compilation, import changes. If there are any changes, it will, yeah, it does the changes. Click here. Only one pin. Okay, that's like we can add a connector to that, and everything else is a warning. Floating net enables. Okay, yeah, that's everything else is net warning. Execute changes. All right, so I can shelf all TG, shelf all the polygons so it's not annoying for us. And now we would only need to antenna, route the power and the things, or we unbox the power PCBs, and the package is so heavy that I think I might have ordered more than 20. I don't know, did I order by accident like 50 PCBs? Unboxing. Let me check order history. How many did I order? Oh shit, I ordered 50. That's why I paid 120 bucks. Oh no. Yeah, that's a product now. I only need 20. I don't know why I did that. Alright. That was accident and I was tired and overworked. Let me move the camera over here because I need to film the unboxing, of course, so we can get some excavator fund money for cooperation there. some point if I want to do it on the PCB. Alright, here we go. So heavy! Alright, I only needed one stack and we got 2 stacks. Nice. Okay, how do we open that? Let's get more power, yeah. In the first version, I only need why is it? Oh no, it was unfocused. Autofocus. Peel off the bottom. You can peel that off. Like that. Ooh. All right. This is extra like 2-ounce copper on all layers. That's why it's so heavy. Is it? I hope so. I didn't make the holes bigger. That might be an issue. But as long as it fits partly through that. Okay, let me get some parts. Where are the connectors? I have so many boxes with stuff now. Yeah. Yeah, I won't get my money back for that. Huh? What camera view? Oh, that's grown like that's grown with chemically. Oh, look at that. That one fits, but the ones that I ordered, some of them don't fit correctly. Oh, they seem to be wider. Weird. So certainly, it's use the force. Yeah. Yes. That fit. That one fit. All right. That's cool. Let's try all the other connectors. I got more shippings. Okay, so we have JST. We have that's all the stuff that we need to assemble that. I think. All right. So this will go familiar bags. Yeah. Here we go. I really don't want to damage the boards, but I have like plenty spare, so can make that fit. The connector on this side, there will be that. Then we have this here, which will go this way around. Boop. Then we have the fans. Then we have the fans, which go on the other side. The big cap here, that's this one. It's optional, but oh, look at that! We have even these things, and I hope that fits here. Yes, nice. This is where the heatsink goes, and I have even like some heating pad if I want to here, or I will use some paste. All right, amazing. We could assemble that if we want to. Let me check if I. Where are the connectors? We have more and more and more. No, it's not as individual power supply per blade. It's only 20 in total. Wait, did I buy more than 20? Did I buy 50? Wait a second. How many did I buy? Yeah, I think 200. No, that won't happen. I will kill myself before I do that. Okay, no jokes with that, but please, I don't want to deal with so many. I got already struggles with the ones that I got here. Oh, there is one thing that I want to try. Oh, that's the 8-pin connectors. I need the 6-pin power connectors. Here we go. That's the ATX power connector. Oh! That's the ATX power supply. And here we go. Please fit, please fit. Yes, okay, it fits. Nice. Okay, that's the one. But then we also need I think I bought, there must be splitter for the cables that I purchased, if I can find it anywhere. Here, what is this? I might have purchased too many of those. Wait a second. Will it still fit? No! Oh, it fits, okay. So that's the 8-pin version, and I hope it doesn't interfere. Patience and saliva, yeah. I hope this... Wait a second. Is this the right version? Oh, wait. I need to split it first. Oh, come on. Here we go. That's the 6-pin version. Nice. Okay. So this is like a combination. Wait. Phew. What do... Can I plug it even in? Okay, peeps, I have no clue if that works, or if I bought like so many cables and I don't need them. What did I do? Alright. Okay, the chaos is real. Oh, we just need to assemble those and see what happens. More copper for the... Yeah, see that. That doesn't look like the vias are plugged. Oh yeah, I didn't want the plugged vias here. That's one thing. That's really cool. Look at that. No, you can see. Yeah, there are these are ATX power, not PCIe, because the pins are flipped. I know there is like so on this board specifically. I wanted the vias not to be plugged, so when we reflow it, they will be filled with copper, not like with some epoxy or whatever. And then we have a better conduction between the layers. That's why I picked not plugged vias here. We just need to make sure that it's enough paste. But that's that. Unboxing time. At the end, I will be probably cutting cables and stuff like that. Oh no. PCIe. And if it's splitter, oh, we need to check. Yeah, I need to check that. If it's PCIe on the other and the 8-pin end, yeah, this needs to be tested. But I think we will have 10 boards in the end. I need to check if we have enough 6-pin connectors here. I might have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. 8. Yeah, we have 8 for sure. At 8 6-pin connectors. We need 10 at the most for our initial version. And I placed two outputs per PCB, so we can even connect multiple ones here, or we can use XT60 here as well as input. So if everything goes wrong, we will just cut cables, solder on one XT60 connector and be good. This is how it might end up. Okay, so but now I'm exhausted. We have this for food, brain food today. Still a remainder from Easter. Now the bell is off. I have some more booster. I have even the sugar booster because that I need positive energy. I weighted myself and guess my weight. My body weight. I'm 1.83 meters high or tall. And guess my weight. We have 75. Yeah, but I don't like it because they run out of gas quite quickly. It's not like fizzy anymore. I don't like the bottles. I really need to get cans again. Okay. No other guesses than 75? Tank of CO2? Yeah. Like a welder tank. It's not a complete chocolate bunny. Oh, you know what? Price gouging. €3.29 for They don't even say. 50 grams? Yeah. Kilogram price is 65 euros. They killed the industry kills themselves. So this Christmas nobody bought like the overpriced Scamolade Choco Scam, yeah. Okay, it's gone. It was tasty though. Chocolate was good. Okay. My weight is 70 kilos. I was shocked. Wyrób czekoladowo podobny. Zuckersteuer will hit like crack. Yeah, probably. Usually I don't consume sugar, so this is all like sugar-free drinks, and usually also like sugar-free. I don't have. Oh yeah, I have an empty can here. Here, Booster sugar-free, 0. So no tax on that. But I think if I drink, I thought like recently, drinking Booster 0 is like negative calories because it will excite my my body, which will burn more energy, but it doesn't give any energy. It doesn't have any calories. So that's why I tried like this sugary one, but I don't like it really. Is that related to your rawness? Engine oil is 0 calories. Really? Go full sugar or water. Yeah. How does it work out? I'm all 0 sugar too. I read about how UK sugar tax lead. Negative because it's a laxative? Yeah. I don't have like... recently, since I'm eating like more balanced food... 100 grams! 10% sugar! That's crazy. Yeah, my dentist will be happy about the extra work. This is how many percent? Yeah, also 10 grams, 10.4 grams. So this is 10% sugar. It's like this much sugar on the bottom. You look at the bottle, like something like that. Yeah. It's not like I try, like I try to eat a lot, but it seems like I don't know, my digestive system is a little bit, maybe I have parasites. No. Or I'm working too much. I'm trying to finish this stupid project and it makes me stay awake. Alright, speaking of which, anything else we wanted? No, let's try to finish that. No parasite would survive that. That's good. Worms like a 95, they didn't have, you know what? Worms were not invited. 95 might be like the time when worms were invented, because worms just came up with the internet. Like compared to a virus was just spreading, and with the movie Hackers, the term worms came up even because the worm was collecting data, or like with the movies in the 90s. Was collecting data and then fetching the data and going somewhere like with the information. That wasn't possible on like discs or whatever. That will never reach like the worm will never reach like the source or the hacker. But what is the guy trying to do? Yeah, parasites. They don't like it. Yeah, look at that. So no worms on Windows workgroups. My body is a super fun site. What? Okay, so peeps, we have on this cluster we have the hierarchy. This is the lowest level. This is the level 0. Then we have level 1. Then we have level 2. So that's 3 levels. Then we connect to this PCB here. And then this is level 4. And this is level 5. So we have 5 levels already. And I think like they might get even like Stuxnet. I don't know. Level 3? Oh yeah, you might. Oh no, so this is 3 and then 4. This is 3. But it's the 4th. Counting from 0. We have 5 levels. Anyways, CS is missing. Chip select. That's the red lines that you can still see. And the power. I just placed the connector here. I hope it's on the back. Let me check. Properties. We want components. Yeah, bottom layer. Let's check here. This is how it looks like. Everything is on the bottom. This one is weird because it has like. No, I'm not length matching anything here. This is sub gigahertz, sub whatever. Anything below 10 megahertz doesn't need any matching. I just want to get this thing finished. I did more or less perfect routing on the blades that took me months to finish. And on this one, I just want to get something working so I can present it and get like a stable communication. And since we have like 16 parallel lines here, we have plenty of bandwidth. I hope, at least. Yeah. So we have, this is the power. Yeah, we need this here. So let's route some power to the MCUs here. But what layer? Or should we try to get CS first? Because that looks like it's quite congested here already. I might get in trouble with chip select here. Can we fit 8 chip selects, or do we just route them somewhere here in between? Just get, yeah, we can. HBM. What is HBM? Okay, chip select. Let's try to route that. I think I need the routing method is here a straight line, which will be difficult, and I think I need the polar grid here to find polar grid. I get that. Oh, crazy. Power. Let me check which layer we could use for chip select. Design rules, tools, polygon pores, polygon manager, and then let's see. We have some shelved polygons here. Let's unshelve them to. No, it's not. At least I don't know that it would be. Okay, so front layer is clean here, I believe. Okay, the big one, we can get rid of that one. Regions, polygons. On the top layer, we shelve that. So these are the ones that can't be interrupted by chip select. Oh no, this chip select is coming out here. So we can, damn it. What is with the back? The back is the same. Or, yeah, I thought this is a good way of doing it. But now I think it might be more clever to put them both on the same side to be able to access the chip selects like that. Otherwise, I can't reach the chip selects here. I would need to route them some way or form. Okay, I can route them backwards, which is really weird for chip selects. Easy EDA has a polar grid. That's cool. Yeah, so you can even like define multiple grids, and I don't know if you can do that even in KiCad. It's okay. Let's do this signal layer, and then let's route it on this one here, because we can do. Yeah, let's do it here. Wait a second. Do we really do it here? Yeah, it seems so. How do we look at that? Wee, it doesn't look cool. I don't know how to switch the arcs off. I don't like arcs a lot. Curved traces. Because they are hard to place. I could use curved traces, but then how do you do curved? I mean, they're picked automatically when I do this here. Wait, this, and now we need more, like we need a new chip select. Here is a new one. Oh wait, chip select, yeah. I just need to do it once, and then we will just copy the routing of the chip selects. I mean, one of. This is basket weaving class, yeah, could be. Okay, I think this is good enough. We need, sorry, I'm making you nervous. This here needs like another point. Let me do tracks, arcs. Okay, this one. Sorry. Ah, no. Shit. Can I? It won't do it. Damn it. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know how to route with when I change it. Okay, we have that one. This is also, huh? Add break? Yeah, but how? I don't know all the key codes, so I just if you can help, I will always take. Okay, here we go. Anything else? Yeah, here, this one also looks a little bit weird. just move it around. Shit. What is this boop? Boop root. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I just realized this is on the wrong layer. That's the inner layer. I want this inner layer and I want it to be impedance matched for... Yes. You know what? Software courses, yeah, I this is like, it's so much, it's so many features, so many, you can't do everything. This is like, you can be like, you can't be an expert with one month of training or whatever. I mean, they helped me with a lot, but I can't digest all that information. It's just too much for me as well. I just want to get this project done. So at some point I just use the tools that I'm familiar with, and that's it. And if it's sufficient, then it's alright for me. And this is basically it, even though if it's probably not the most efficient way of using it. Alright, so this was the first one. Now we need the second one. The second one is here. I left enough space to be... Oh, that's again wrong layer. Let me... Yeah, I designed in Blender like all the brackets and everything for this project again, because I don't care anymore. Yes, I can. But then how do you route around these things here? So you have like to place curved pieces here. I could do it. I mean, we can. Should we try it? I mean, I can do it. It's not an issue. But I can also just place like a few corners and then it's all right. Because editing like curved traces, they're not okay. I mean, we saw like editing that is not straightforward. If I need to. Okay, this is it. I think this would be that part. We can place the curved trace. So, how do I place a curved trace? Arc center, here we go. Boop. And then you start here and here, and then you can just copy it and then be good, or what? You mean like that? Let's fit it. And then more like that, and then just fit the it's the diameter. I want the diameter to be more like 5. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, you know what? Now I show you a cool thing. Okay, I could do. You know, we need that only in the last part. So we need to rotate that here. Boop. Ah. I see you're familiar with the software. Yeah, this is the last part, and I just lock it here. Oh, you know what? I could go even further because that one is here. The chip select. We could leave some space to give it more of a substance. Is this inner layer again? Why is this thickness? Oh yeah, because it's not... wait. Oh, VDD, that's power. It didn't get the... Oh no. Boop. Yikes. Gross. Okay. Let's pick that. Let's pick the right width. Here we go. That's gross. I don't like that's so cramped here already. Because that's like, all right. I mean, chip select isn't that bad. It's not like since we have parallel bus, we don't want like this to be really. Can we move that? Ah, shit. You know, you see now what happens. See. Hey, I don't want this. Yeah. All right. So this is the arc. Oof. All right. And where's the last chip select? Here. Darn. Okay. Yeah, we can squeeze everything and... You know what? We did a mistake. We should have routed everything and then just skipping a beat here. So let's move it like that. Not try to route it this way around. Let's whoop. Did it touch? Okay, let me... So how many arcs are they? Look at that. They place like 1,000,000 arcs. This is annoying. Okay. So now what we will do is we will route it. Okay, I don't want to route it too close to the milling here because we might get like broken. And then we will avoid... No, we will go here. And this one will just everything will just shift upwards and don't like it. Right, here we go. Boop. And this one will just shift. So we have like always... Okay, now we can do the arc thing. Okay, what is the arc? Is this the arc? Yes. Okay, so let's copy the arc. Keep out? I don't know. Actually, I have no clue. Okay, let's add 3. We need 3. Okay, now we will do... What's the distance here? It's like 0.5 millimeter. Let's remove... You know what? I will remove everything except for the arcs. Since you like that... we have now the arcs, radius 6. Oh yeah, but it's plastic. I don't think even in that one. Let me check. No, it's just a pack. There is no barb, no anything. we can just use the 0.2, which is the tolerance for that. 6 and 5, plenty good. That's the arcs. Don't need that anymore. Hey, the 80. Now we can copy. Oh yeah, we do that. Wait. Then we do paste, edit paste special, paste array, and then we do item count is 3, circular, degrees is, what is it? 22.5, 22.5 and minus, and we place the center again, boop, boop, and we should have our traces copied. You see that? This is how we cheat here. Oh yeah, and we don't need the old traces here anymore. So we start on this one. We don't have the center trace yet, but we have this one here. Boop. Huh. Oh yeah, that needs to be this net first. Boop. Oh, come on. Huh? Didn't we get the... This is the same net. Okay. Please explain to me why it's acting up. Now it works. Okay, thank you. All right. Now on this one we don't have this one, but we move this one. Oh yeah, this one is net, same net, and we route that over here, and this one gets the same net, and we route that here. I hope you are happy now. This is now how you should do it, huh? And we need to get this net, needs to be this one here. Dear Jay, you're very pedantic, but probably you do less mistakes this way than I do. Okay, or fewer mistakes. Triggering people with my... This is triggering me now. Start it again here. This looks better. All right, and this is this one. Oh shit. I hope. Yeah, okay, it worked. So we have these three, and this is the last one, which will go basically as this, I think. Yeah. So it's always, is it 4? Yes. In all, oh. What? Is it late for you? Where are you from? Look at that. Is it alright, or is this too cramped and we should move it over here? We could try to move it, but look at what happens when I try to move it now. not moving that. We are done here. Yeah, this one tries to go this way. All right. Okay, let's move it over. So let's route it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I had a nap earlier today. This project is about mega cluster, ultra super duper cluster. Yeah. Oh, wait, what is this grid? I need 0.5. Let's do it like that. Okay, here. Oh, and I want. Oops. Okay. No, it's still active. Ah, come on. Ooh. I'm bad at this. All right. This is now the chip select. Try to keep it away from the power as far as possible. Yeah, no. Yeah, power. Let's get it over here first, okay? This is like thin. Very thin. Alright. We don't need that much space, but it's alright. We only have 4 traces here, so not much space needed. Why is it sticking? Don't stick so much to it. Here. It only looks like it's sticking to it. There's enough space for a ground or what? Yeah. This is like the first test version with 8,000 MCUs, which are way more capable than the ones that we used before. They're clocked at 100 megahertz. Server, yeah. Luniasm server. You know what? We could do like this Robospatium by shrinkflation. Minstrels in a pack. What is a minstrel? I never heard of that. Is this some British thing? No, you're not British. Yeah, you are British. What is Bart? Is this the AI Bart or wait? Ah, right. Okay, so now we have that thing. What we can do is okay, this is bad. I shouldn't route this because I need to copy that. Okay, so you know what? I will remove those. I will pick these here. Then I will select all of it, including arcs. Okay. Then I will cut it, and now I will paste it. Special. That's cool, huh? Paste special. This is one of the pro things that I learned from the experts. And we want 90 degrees, minus 90 or plus 90, doesn't really matter, in circular way. And then we can do even like text increment, but there is no text. And then we just place the center again and then we good. Boop. Look at that. They say, oh. Yeah, no, it's placed everything. Okay. Now we can route again. Connect that. Because this is like very specific to the thing that we just routed. The chip selects. Oh, the FGA, this is for you. I leave it there for you, just for you, my friend. I know this is triggering you. Okay, no, I'm not as mean. All right. Oh, how do we get in here? Look at that. Where are the pins? Here? Are you serious? Okay, we probably need to go, I don't know, top layer here. Chocolate by Galaxy. Never heard of that company before. Must be something British. That's all the secret. You bastard. Yeah, I mean, people love to see me failing. I take that. Yeah. Look how it's showing me antennas here. Antenna. Okay, so we got these here. Now we have some more. But wait, there's more. Oh no, look at that. We can't get out here. Oh no, we would need to trace it over here. Yeah, we can't copy that. This is the wrong way around. Damn it. Yeah, this doesn't work. Needs to do that. We will leave the arcs again and then do the same thing here. Unfortunately, sorry, my mates. Not working. Yeah. Because we need to. I don't really need it. I just left it there if we want to place something else at the end, but I will just remove them. They will end in the connector. This is something only temporary. Yeah, let's copy that or because we need to sorry. X, yeah. 22. Dankeschön. 3, 5. All right, so we just remove this one. Play music. Yeah, it's a record. Especially those traces, they switch the lane, so my could be like a record playing here. You know what? We can even switch we can change the CS so the pins are better matched here. What is this? Oh yeah, we have this one here. Oh, no, we don't want it any close. Oh, yeah, this one needs to. Hey, Wigan notes. This one needs to go later. Let's try routing this one first. Okay. Now let's redo the work again. This one needs to go here. Doop, doop, doop. We just need to start from here, which this one is this net. Whoop. Sweet. Now we need to get this net. Whoop. Alright, and this one needs to get this net, and this one needs to get this net. Boop. I don't care about the beauty of that. Let's leave it like that. Should we really? We can squeeze it here. Okay, we will squeeze it there. Even though it might be electrically worse, we could trace some more power on this side if we want to, if we need it later. All right, this one needs to go like, I don't know, somewhere here. Whatever. Yeah, that's not happening anymore. Okay. This might even work. Look at that. Move the big dots, yeah. And then we squeeze in the connector, or just clip the odd number on the bottom. What do you mean? All right. Now I need to think if I need to copy that thing. We copied it somewhere. No, we are working on the inner layer here. In the front and the back there is power because there is thicker copper, and we have to leave it like that. Oh yeah, this is wrong. So this one needs to go away. Boop. And this is also wrong because we need to, no, this is right. So we just take, I have two. One ground plane and one, wait, it's wrong. Yeah, you're right. You really want me to work like I just want to get this thing finished. He really wants that I do some extra work here. Look at that shit. Why can't it just be easier? I don't know. The dragging. I have the wrong settings here. Cray-mini-me, yes. That's a good one. And then space out here. Cry me a river, yeah, that's I'm crying a river right now because oh yeah, that will trigger people. This is so gross. This is looking gross now. Wait, let me get rid of those arcs. Yeah, I can't stand it. I hate it. You know what? Yeah, I can't get around there. After this, I'm just done. Sorry. I'm not. I don't want to spend like the whole stream just doing these 4 traces here. Okay, so let's copy that and or clip and rotate it by 181. Oh. Yeah, that's not happen. But I can magnet wire to the pins. I mean, they are exposed, so I can always botch it. Cut the traces or whatever vias, or if there is like a broken connection. Yeah, should be alright. What joined together? No, there is like a 0.1 millimeter. Hey, Quindor! This is a huge board. This is a huge board. Quindor. I need your advice. Look at that. I need your advice. Okay, I have problems to pay WCH. Wagon loads. The one is an uninterrupted ground plane. That's for my impedance and my signal integrity. It's crucial to have them like only one. Okay, so I need to pay WCH from a Chinese mainland bank. There is no easy way for me to acquire an account right now, other than just moving there for a month or whatever. And I need like an agent or whatever in China to perform this payment for me. Do you have a recommendation? Field trip, yes. At this point, like we determined, it's like almost 2,000 euros just extra if I don't do it. Oh, really? Okay, maybe then let's talk on Discord later after the stream or whatever, because it's like I'm struggling. Yes. Oh, that would be amazing, because I tried. I really tried hard, and now yeah. If you can help me there, that would be really good. You mean Scotty? Yeah, Scotty did things in China. He lived there, and oh wait, I need this here. Ah! Oh, come on. This here. All right. Boop. Beep boop. Here we go. Let's move around that power circuits here. Oh. Okay. Look at it. This trace. No way this will work. We will have to. Yes, yes, yeah. You can even charge me a margin if you need to, or like because I can pay you like even in RMB or whatever. Revolut. I have like set up even like an Chinese currency Revolut thing, so I can give you the money, the exact amount. Oh, that's cool. Because at this point I just want to give up. And the quote is still valid for I think 2 more weeks or something from WCH. JLC wouldn't be able to purchase the ICs, and I really need them. Otherwise, like if I use a drop-in replacement, that would be possible. Like the instead of the 570, the 572 we calculated, it's almost double the price. And at that scale that I'm working here, that's like $1,000 extra or $1,900. What was the difference that we calculated? It's so heavy, and I already hitting the wall with this project. So now as long as I can place the order, that is all right. I think. Let me check my mail quickly. Look at this thing. Why I check the mail? Because okay, so price validity is 1 month. 13 May of 13. That's all right. We have plenty of time there. I'm on vacation as well during that time, but I think I can arrange everything from my vacation. So that would be amazing. Then I can do the first order, which would be like another 25,000 MCUs. I just need to get the crystals as well, and I hope we can build like the half. This is only like a downscaled version that we need to test beforehand, or like just to show something in May, and then I would be able to assemble with the remainder of the funds. If it's so... Oh, Duolingo's killing me again. If it's... So I had someone else already try to set this up as well, and at the end it somehow failed because of the communication or whatever, and then wouldn't they pre-flash them for free? Pre-flash, yeah, if I would have the final firmware, but you know, if we can run it on that thing. It's always a nice watch. All right, let's do that here first. This is amazing. Okay, Ah, Quindo, when are you going to China again? When was your last visit? I think my vias are off. I have what kind of vias did I use before? It's under 10k for sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, November. Maybe I will go next time with you. That would be cool. And so it's a total of under 8k. It's a total of under 8k, but I don't even have like I won't do like a half an order per month. Oh, what kind of friends are those? Also nerds or is it like a private like strange? Yeah, I know. I would really love like what I saw from this automotive exhibition right now. It's so cool. All right. Yeah, I don't want like to invite myself, but we could like at least meet and try to use some of the invitations or whatever would certainly happen at that point if I notify. It's cool. All right. All right. That looks weird. I look weird. All right. Let's try to finish top layer here. So we could rearrange that here. Chip select. Okay, so we want F1E0 to be F1E1. We just oh, that's C2. Oh wow. C2 F1E1. C2 F1E0. Okay, we need to switch those two. Which one is it? No. No, is it that one? Why is it marked? It's not correct. Where am I? Here. No. What? All right, again. You know what? I will just check with pin 60. I just need to switch 58 and 59. It must be this one here. CS, no. Switch that. Was it 58 and 59? Yeah. So let's do that. Why was the name different? Okay, let's see. Design import changes. See what happens. Ah! I still don't like it. Huh? Okay, 62, 61, 59. Oh, everything needs to move one up. Here. This is unnecessary. I don't need that. Okay. 61, 62. it's the naming. Why is the naming different? That's weird. Oh, I know why the naming. The naming comes from the lower sheets, and we don't see the name that's on this sheet. 61, 62. Okay, let me just do that here. 61, 62. Let's change those 30, 31. We will just flip around. Hey, Zigaretta. For the name. I hope you don't do like ads for cigarettes here. All right. Yeah, this is wrong. Then we need 59 and 61. Yeah, we'll flip around. 59, 60. Oh yeah, that's all right. We can do 20 here. 20 and 30, 31. And probably we have to flip it as well, because no, that's all right. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, design. There is like a function for swappable pins, but I never learned how to use that. So you can basically say, oh, they're interchangeable, and then you just switch to those that fit the best. All right, so we have two more pins that we want to switch, and I don't know the names though. So these here, wait, we have zeros here, so probably these two will be switched here, and these two will be switched over here. So we will change that later. And this one, let's hope this is the right order. Here we go. Look at that. Nice. Okay. I don't even... Oh yeah, I need that. We are routing a really teeny tiny PCB here. Let me show it, that receives 16 teeny tiny blades. I can even push, look at that. We have some more space over here. Let's move that over. Boop. Boop. This pin is unused. This doesn't need to hug the SPI pins so much, because we want there less noise, my friends. Banana PCB. Okay, let me zoom out. So this one here, do you see this PCB here, this connector here, this here, this part is this part here. Oh, this is the same. This is the same connector. This connector is this here. So, and now we have like 16 for this demo board. Yes. And we have now 16 of those, but in the end we will have 128 of those. So this is just some routing. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just has to work. And yeah, we are still missing power. Don't mind that. Wait, so a little bit, lot of space. Okay, now we missing this here. Yeah, more or less. Everyone is comparing it to Cray already, which is cool. All right, so now how do we do this here? This is the, you know what? We have plenty of space on the top layer here. Let's use it. Or do we have, oh no! We have space on the back layer as well. Oh, now I'm wondering if we can use, oh, we can move them all at once. That's cool. All right. Whoop. We don't need that much space over here. Like that. We can save some of, if I don't do it too rectangular, and we can save some distance here on those lines. Yeah, we have so much space now because bottom layer. That's almost perfect. Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, there is plenty of space on this PCB. Yeah, T topology. Yeah, I want to avoid stubs here. That's why I don't use like, what is the T topology? Let me check before I talk about something that I don't know. T topology. Okay, let's check. Yeah, no, can't do that. This is like hierarchy. Yeah, but this is basically what we do, but the issue is like, okay, yeah, that's the hierarchy that we are using already. This is what we are doing, but if I have like a bus, I don't want stubs, so I can't actually put the MCU. I have to put it at the end of the bus. So here you can see this is the end of this bus here, and this is the end of this. You can see 16 lines here of this bus here. I can't put it in the center because if I communicate, let's say with this node, I will send a pulse. The pulse will arrive. But I get also the reflection from this here, and it will bounce back and then arrive sometime later. And at this scale, since this is almost half a meter, this is substantial. That's why we need to always put it at the end. We will get still some reflections, but I hope they're not like, I would need probably some resistors here. We will check, we will see, we will find out. I hope this board won't be too expensive. It's 50 centimeters in diameter. I hope they can manufacture that. If not, I'm screwed. This will be expensive, an expensive board. Yeah, I don't need to make them place it. I can place it myself. Then we need to heat up this region to place all the components, and then heat up the other region. You roll it home. Yeah, I don't know if we do like a stencil, What kind of stencil will this be? This will be huge. I need only like this part. PCB jumper. Yeah, no, not doing that. I wanted, that's why I left here. I wanted to do the FPGA on this side, but I don't have the time. I need to place that order today. That's why usually, can you make it in sections? What do you mean? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could make it. I mean, I need a connection somewhere. I could do 2 halves or quarters and so on. So later, when the board will be smaller, I mean denser, then we have like 1 MCU per 8, but it's quarter the or quadruple the density. So it will be only like the distance will be like that. Small area. Yeah, but how do you define that? The FGA? How do you define, like, I want this stencil, this section to be stenciled, and then this section to be stenciled. Please make it so. Because these are a little bit different. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I assembled it myself. That's why I would need stencil. Or I just reflow it, I put some paste on there or whatever. Oh, you just copy to a new... Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We can just crop the section here. That's a good idea. Thank you. That's... if I find out how to do that... To order the stencil, can we just use the paste layer and then crop it somehow from the Gerber files? That would be easier, I believe. Yeah, this I don't want to. I tell you that I don't want to 3D print my stencils. Okay, so this is all over the place. Look at that. No good. I also oh no, this ground needs to be here. Also we need another ground. Certainly on the pads here. I learned that it's quite good to have the ground right here, right there. Oh, what is this? No good ground here. Ugh. I hope we don't get like a DRC errors here. That crap that I'm doing here. All right. Good night. Thank you very much. Thanks for your help. We need to switch. We need this one, F1, to be 26 with 30. 26 and 30. 26 and 30. 26 and 30. Okay. 26. Yeah, so basically 3 and 1 needs to be swapped. Okay, let's start one by one, okay? Design, import changes. Whoop! Oh, that looks good. Now only 26, 27 and we are good, okay. So 26, 27, so this needs to be 0. All right. import changes. Whoop. All right. Okay, peeps. Audiobooks. I would. Let's talk about audiobooks. I was skeptical about Red Rising because I like hard sci-fi more, but I must admit it's quite cool. It's really epic, and I am listening to it. I'm already the second part. I love the action. It's really good. Can recommend Red Rising. If you need like an epic. I mean, like it's a little bit stereotypical in the first part, but it still is good and gets good and gets better over time. So like that audiobook. What's the second part? Name of the second part? Name of the second part is Red Rising and the oh yeah, I don't know what's the name. Im Haus der Feinde. Golden Sun. The English names. Not sure. Okay, power is missing, and we almost done. Then only USB and this side. Okay. Oh yeah, Im Haus der Feinde. Did you listen to it already, Sonic? Oh, look at that. This one is matching perfectly. Oh, okay. And what does the review say? Or just a synopsis, or what are you reading? Wiki, yeah. Don't get spoiled. It's a little bit adventurous. I mean, it's not like epic in that way that it's going over generations or whatever. It's like one particular character that you're following, and but I like the action, how it's written, and feels intense at sometimes. So there is not, I mean, there is a lot of talking, but I feel like compared to, it's not as badass as Song of Ice and Fire, if you compare it like to fantasy, because Song of Ice and Fire, they like George R. R. Martin liked more killing off your favorite characters. It's not like that. Oh shoot. We don't have a lot of space here. I probably need to... Yeah. What is this? I also have here... What is this? Oh yeah, it's too close. Too close. Can't move it. Okay. Come on, move it. Boop. Now it's not close anymore. Okay, let's remove that. Oh no, this is also tight. Oh foo, I placed this connector here because instead of placing this MCU, I probably want to use an external board that is capable of doing USB 3. So I won't populate that most probably, because I have a better MCU that I can use with that. Yeah, here. Yeah, it's so tight here. Okay, I need to figure that out when we check the RC rules. I don't want to resolve like prematurely optimization here. Opala. You need to get used to it that if you copy paste, that you have to pick the origin before it's copied. You're not pasting. Oh, look at that. It's the same that we had before with the other side. It's actually the same. We only need this stencil because I think, yeah, I made exact clone. This is not exact clone here. Yeah. If we copy that, that might be like an exact clone. On the other side, we can just take this section here and put paste on. So I think I will just crop that, make a stencil PCB. But now we need to resolve this issue here. Okay. So there are no vias. This is a little bit annoying. This we will solve that later. Let me get. Oh no. Okay, we have to double via here. I don't like it, but we have to. There's no way around that. Is there like an order that we want to use that? Okay. Oh, this is horror for people who are colorblind like me. And basically the same color, the red and the, is it green even? I don't know. I couldn't tell. All right. Looking forward to work with KiCad again. At least for the NL project. They are really like, they're even skeptical about GitHub. So, because they like, GitHub is now Microsoft and they could go private, like, or paywall or enshittification anytime, and NLNet doesn't like that. All right, do we switch now? Okay, so 26 and 30 again. 26 and 30. Oh wait, that's what we switched already. This is just a clone. Okay, we can switch, otherwise it will burn. Yeah, basically. It's quite unfortunate. But I never thought about it that GitHub could be like. So what they said, if like you have like the publicly funded project and then you use GitHub Actions, and then at some point the GitHub Actions go private or whatever, or paywall, or then it won't work for the people. It has to be like open, which I totally get. I understand that. Oh, look at that! It just rooted, auto rooted. Yeah, I guess it's quite expensive, like to run that. Oh shit! How do I need more room here. let's create more room. Okay, let's use this feature here. Ah, nope. Funny, huh? Boop. No, okay. Yeah, I have my grid is too rough. And yeah, how do I do that? I just need to move it up a little. Move it up a notch. Here we go. Yeah, I wanted to have at least some ground in between those traces, but alright, what can you do? Yeah, I have this. I just put my via here. Whoop! And be good. Whoop! TFG wouldn't like it, so let's do that. And then that's the last one. Whoop! Yeah, that's basically what Amazon does with the wholesalers or whatever, with basically any good running product on Amazon. It's just cloned, and like you get an Amazon basic copy of that or whatever. So there are quite for LNet there is like an LNet, sorry. There are like some options but I don't want to self-host like a Git server or anything. They have like an open alternative. It's quite cool to see like basically, you know what? Why not move it over here? Yeah, we are on completely different layer here. That can work. Don't need to cram it here. Whoop. I could even move that one over there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh shit. Did you hear that? This is cyberbullying from Duolingo. They want me to practice chess again. Do we really need to do chess now? Oh, this is the same issue like in KiCad here, sometimes with those edges, with the right angle corners or 45-degree corners. Boop. Yeah, I have this. You know what? I just leave it there where it was. No need to change that here. Can just leave some space. I don't care anymore. Okay, let's leave it here. Don't need that. Okay, only power is missing, and these chip selects here. We have this one. No, wait. This is this chip select. Hey, Conis. How are you doing? Didn't talk to you for quite some time. Or am I mistaken? You're probably just lurking otherwise, huh? If you're not... okay, how do I do it? Yeah, the ground Whoopala. Here we go. Okay, that's one CS line. Where's the other CS line? Here. CS line. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah. Live. Yeah. Yes, I'm still at the project. Oh, did you see that? I show it to you. Let me. This is one of the blades. Just one, and we have struggling sourcing more, but here this is yeah, two are not programmed correctly. This is 512 MCUs running this plasma SPI bus. And like 2-level hierarchy on this board, and we have like 2 more levels on this board that I'm designing right now, because we need like yeah, that's because that was like the JTAG pin, and I wasn't sure if it's programmed, and it wasn't correctly programmed. I need to we program it using this jig here with a 3D printer, which is quite cool. If you rewatch like old streams, give it away to you then. Actually, yeah, I just have unpopulated boards that I could give away at the end. Okay, CS. Yeah, that right angle thing is basically okay. This is I told you stubs are bad, but this stub is quite close. This is the bus, 16-bit bus between like this is the layer number 3 or L2. No, yeah, no, L3. So 4th layer, these two, and this is basically the parent of that. We can attach USB here, or if I don't populate this, I could use a different one. Oh yeah, the fun on this project, unfortunately, the fun is limited. But yeah, I just want to get over it at some point, you know. This project is taking too much of my sanity already. But I knew that. I knew what I was getting myself into. Financially, yeah, I mean, the budget is also running out. That's one of the issues. But Quindo will actually help me with the struggles that I had sourcing the more of the MCUs. There was one issue. You know how to, like, in China you need like to. Oh no! Wait a second. Yeah, probably my sanity. Here we go. Doop. Wrong layer, but connection. What? What? Huh? VDT? What? Alright, we need now power. DFJ would hate it. This right-angled chip select here. But you know what he would hate even more? If I do it like that. Put it here. This is the default sound from Minecraft. Okay. Power. We need power, and then we need to add a USB, I don't know, JST connector or something. I already ordered. Superposition, yeah. Ah! You mean, is this like a spin? Huh? Oh, what is this? That's the wrong width. What does it say here? Okay. Below? Superposition? Oh yeah, you mean this area. Yeah, does it? Yeah, I mean it could matter. Okay, that's it's fixed. No more crosstalk. Yeah, I know, crosstalk. Shoot, more or less. Let's move it like that. Okay. Now we have that these are like there's a ground plane in between. All right. Power. For power, we could disable. Yeah, this is ground anyways. Don't need that. This looks funny. There's like one layer which is almost all signal. But we could, can we change the transparency here? View options. I want the transparency of only this layer. Okay, I can't. Anyways, let's use some. I want. This is obviously this part is on components. Is it on bottom? Yeah, that's on bottom layer already. And now I need wire, and I do it like 1 millimeter. Still not very thick. But 1 millimeter is enough amps, I believe. There's like 5 amps already, and we need only like 0.2 amps here. Let's move it over here. That's cool. It shows you where you can't pass. You can't pass here. Oh wait, no, I wanted to be on the top layer because I have like more space there, and then just put vias everywhere that shall pass. Yeah, let's move that to top layer, and then we can just place it everywhere that we need to go. Like, okay, we have some vias here. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go everywhere where we need to go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there is even more. Oh, we need to go to the pad of the, like this. Boop. What is too risky? What are you talking about? Too close? Signals and what? Boop. I'd say that's all right. Yeah, you mean this one here? That's a lot of room though. Tell you that. That's like 0.2 millimeters. That's plenty of space, my friend. Plenty of space. All right, shall we pass the power over here? Let's go down there. Woohoo! Okay, we need more power. Do we have some? Okay, let's go. We move over here. Boop. We move over here. Boop. We move over here. Boop. There is some power that we need to go here. By the way, I watched the movie Apex on, was it Netflix? Not worth it. Don't watch it. I need to remove that via. What kind of via is that here? So what I didn't like about the movie is I don't need to be that thick here. Is that basically at no point, like the main character, the woman, at no point she was like in control of anything, which was a little bit, I mean, I like badass female main characters, and there was like, it was like a cat and mouse game more or less between the protagonist and the antagonist, but it was bad. It was like, oh, what is this? What is this VIA setting again? That's like Miyamata, the creator, like the one with the creator. Is this new, or like you mean like the one with the kid, with the robot kid, or what? That oh, it's totally forgettable. I watched it like few years, like when it was quite fresh. I watched it, and then recently we were checking out, oh, what kind of good movie is like released right now, what can we watch, and that was suggested, and it took us like 10 minutes to figure out that we watched that movie already. So that's not a good sign. So what's your opinion on that? I mean, maybe you have. Yeah, that's a bad sign, isn't it? Like if you can't just remember that you watched the movie already. Oh, there's trace missing. No, it's not. Okay. Yes, space project. You say it, but when you like it, you re-ask it. Yeah, like where the like this scanner, the space scanner or whatever that was, the, but somehow I completely forgot. Like I never had like the urge to rewatch it. It might have been good, like the effects or the story might have been good, but it was like really forgettable for me at least. If why is it? Why is it still trying to? Ah, here we forgot that one. So, but I don't want like to. It's probably a good movie though. I don't want to like flame too much. Yeah, the Bebop is good. Like the the visuals were stunning. Yeah, I know that. Still, yeah, the story, it was like they're trying to, he like there was like an artificial kid they tried to protect and they were running away with like a chase, something like that. I don't really remember, can't tell, something like that. If you watched it, maybe you can retell what the story was about, like in short. What is this? Via minus. Oof. Boop. Okay, I think, yeah, we will have a lot of DRC errors here. He's writing. Connors. But I don't know the movie Nirvana. Let me check that out. Movie. Okay. What is this? Plot. Sounds like a comedy. It's probably not that film. Italian cyberpunk science fiction film directed Gabriele. Okay. Gabriele Salvatores. Plot. The film tells the story of a virtual reality game designer who discovers that the main character of his game, Solo, has achieved sentience due to an attack of a computer virus. That sounds like a 90s movie. If I ever have time again in my life, I will check it out. What's here? We can see live DRC check. Look at that. It shows already something's wrong with that trace. What's the issue with that one? Let's hover over it or see violation. So you probably, what was the other one? I mean, the non plus ultra regarding AI and robotics was what was the movie with the girl basically in that mansion in the middle of the forest, like the billionaire thing. With constraint. Why is this? Min marks preferred in class track. Yeah, it's quite popular. Not Iron Man. You've definitely watched it. Everyone watched it movie. What is it? Not Chappie is cool. Chappie is a B movie that turned out really great. I love Chappie. Chappie is cool. Yeah, you should certainly watch Chappie. Chappie was cool. No, the other one. Where is it? Why can't I find this? District 9 is not about AI. Here, Ex Machina. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ex Machina is basically No, I didn't watch Sky. Maybe, I don't know. But Ex Machina is the non plus ultra film. I don't want to like to praise it too much. I even went to the cinema, so I watched it in a cinema. I uh, it's like uh, it's not as forgettable. If you watch it, it feels Sleep Dealer. Sky Captain was cool. Okay, let me check Sky Captain. You never watched it? Oh, you should watch that. Really, Ex Machina is really great. The visuals were stunning at that time. It's not like old movie, but I didn't watch it for a few years now, so I can't tell. But I think it's meticulous. So yeah, Sky Captain. That looks like an old school looking movie. Oh, you. Oh, so okay. The sheeple we don't want like to spoil anything for Iconis, but it's I wouldn't count it like that. No, it's so Ex Machina is basically you should still watch it. It's not like she's like a sex slave or whatever. It's about like an AI robot, basically companion, but it's not like yeah. We can't tell too much without spoiling what it's about. The design that puts you off. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's personal preference. I like the visuals, and I think the design it amplifies the story and the ending of the movie. So, oh, Casper, okay, yeah, Casper liked it. Spider legs and yeah, uh, it's not like it's a robot, but Project Hail Mary, I liked how they made it. So actually, AI spoof compilation of about 10 different movies. Which ones would you pick? You loved Project Hail Mary, Quindor? Yeah. Um, I mean, I love the book, and I like the adaptation, but I must admit that probably because I listened to the book twice before, I had like a the feeling how I would describe the book or the movie. It's about a friendship, and the feeling of this the book conveys the friendship a little bit more, in my opinion, or I am just spoiled by the book. They tried really hard in the movie, like with basically re-rolling all the things that they lived through in the end and so on. That felt a little bit uh, cheesy in a way, because I still was like aware of everything they went through together. But yeah, they tried like really hard to make like convey the same feeling about friendship that the book did in the end. So it's actually a nice book about friendship with some sci-fi in the end, and the sci-fi was cool. I didn't need like the what I didn't like as much is when they tried to with the chain. So in the book it was like everything that everything that went like wrong in the end. Of course, the book is quite more like in detail about that. And in the movie, then you have like this action when he tries like to retrieve the bacteria, the amoeba or whatever that was that was killing the how is it called, the organism. So they took like the probe and he tried to retrieve it. So he had like this spacewalk which was flying around basically. That I didn't need that part. I liked everything else, and then I was missing also a little bit more of the part when he tried to save his friend after uh, they were unconscious. He tried like some things, and they didn't really show it that much, I think, in the movies. Anyways, it was a great movie. I really want to rewatch it, and I want to buy like the uh, Ultra HD Blu-ray of that. It will be one of. Yeah, that's cool. I think the movie is great. Really liked it as well in the cinema, although it um I don't like cinemas anymore. I must admit, I feel more comfortable at home. It was like every time something's wrong in the cinema, either it's too loud, or it's cold, or it's noisy. No post key. Yeah, on the seat. Yeah, that's the same. You don't have like your comfy blanket. Uh, the snacks are the selection of snacks is limited. So we are spoiled. Live streams from cinemas. You know what? I paid for the tickets in total like 45 euros or something. It was like 20 bucks per person. But we had the whole cinema for us. I booked, it was like at 5 p.m. or something. So 17 afternoon. And we were the only people in the cinema. So we had like the best seats, of course, and everything. Yeah, it's too loud. It's I think sometimes when we went to the last Avatar movie, it was so loud that it was painful, and then there was like the movie was cutting off because they tried to copy another movie to the server or something. So it was like a terrible experience, and the room wasn't heated. And when they like came in and said, "Oh yeah, the movie is cutting off because there's like a copy going on, and it will delay for a few minutes, and we can restart." And then I told them, "Dude, that's way too loud because like it was too loud for me. It was too loud for Tony." Dear. Yeah, so basically, the dude then asked everyone in the room, "Is it too loud?" And everyone said yes. And they made a little bit less loud after that, which was like we could stand the loudness after that. Oh, what? Wagon loads. You've not been often to the cinemas. Yeah, anyways, I want to watch the movie when it's fresh and I don't get spoiled by TikTok or whatever. So that's why I go to the cinemas. But I would really love to basically get like the Ultra HD Dolby Vision version and watch it on the OLED at home, which is way better. Okay, I can't get 3D on that anymore, but alright. Yeah, UHD in Dolby Vision. You try to get 3D? Wait. Oh, 120 hertz or do you get ghosting then? You would need like I mean it could work. Oh, polarizer. You had to rotate it. Wait. How did you polarize? Or yeah. How did you get like the polarized filter on your TV? No, I mean oh, yeah, it's shutter glass. Yeah, it's shutter glasses, but the polarization of the TV was like off by 45 degrees for the glasses. All right, I get it now. Yeah. But there is no polarization on OLED TVs. Or do you have like an LG has QD OLED? All right. No, no. All right, peeps. Let's Samsung. Okay. What are the options now? You need to be side by side. You need to use side by side and then watch it cross-eyed, like that. Oh yeah. Okay, Meta Quest. Why is this trace width off? Huh? I don't get it. Okay, Duolingo is killing me. What do they want? Oh shit, dropped my blade. Hope it isn't damaged. Okay, Duolingo. What is MVC? Duolingo.
Knack diese Rätsel.
Ah, right. What is this? Okay. Sorry guys, I need to finish Duolingo. Do you want to participate? But I don't have the camera here. Nodded off. You didn't miss a lot. We were talking a lot. Oh shit. He got my queen. Okay.
Mein König, schau, ob deine Dame das Spiel jetzt sofort beenden kann.
Okay.
Das ist wunderbar.
Sorry dudes, I need to finish that before it's too late for today. Oh shit. Okay.
Versuche nicht
Okay,
den
one
gleichen
more.
Fehler zu machen wie ich.
One more. Oh shit. Wrong. Ah, no.
Genial.
Okay, done. Ich bin Brot.
Oh, hallo, du bist auch auf Duolingo?
Ja, bla bla bla, Mr. Freeman. Alright. Okay. We have power here. We need power over there. Let's do that, and then I'll be. Hey, Tixo. Wait. Let's move it here. And this is now where we get our power. Yeah, I got your power. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, yeah. Video chat. Okay, peeps. Is this enough power? Which event?
Genial.
Which event? Ah. Do you have a link to your badge or to the project or whatever? Charlie play. Oh, okay. 554. What is that again? Is this also like a wireless thing? Bluetooth chip. Oh, I missed that one. Okay. Oh. All right. Yes. Do it. Lee Hack, okay, let's look. Oh, cool! Yeah, that's amazing. That looks great. It's the badge. Nice. Nice, cool. Yeah, here you mean these ones here. It's 15 by 16 Charlie plexing devices, but the CH 32X 035 is just a beast. I love that chip so much. Ah, yeah, that's cool. I hope I can get back of making those projects again. I mean, I love this one, but I also love sanity. Staying sane for. Okay, I need more. I think I will trace it here though. CR2032. What is CR? Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours is sounds okay. There is a new chip. A low power version of 595. CH595. There is a low power version. That is amazing. It has USB. It has radio. It has USB. It has 20 kilobytes of RAM, 80 megahertz. The ref. Let me see. But it's not. Yes, but there is like a ultra low power version of that. Yeah, need to check that. It has even peripheral. It has like I/O for matrices like these here. All right, here we go. Did I miss any power lines? No. Okay, we are missing still USB. What is this? No. It looks like a red line. If you zoom out, it looks like there is a red line, but this is a full trace here. This is broken trace. Ah, come on. Probably, you know what? Because I changed the width and it's like 3 digits instead of 4 digits, and that's why it's not. You put it to inner layer. Like that. It's a little bit weird. The UI of Altium sometimes doesn't allow of a higher precision. So you are like, oh, there is a via missing still. All right, got that. And so if you're trying to do like a specific angle, that's a fraction with 3 digits after the comma. I think 3 is still possible. Like 4 gets weird, because if you like paste an array, then it might happen that it in the end it's like not matching the full 360 or something. I think I had this with 32 or whatever, so 360 by divided by 32. This fraction is quite problematic if you want to a polar grid or something. This is not bad. Okay, let's see what we get. Design. Oh yeah, polygons. We need more polygons. Oh, we don't have vias. We need more ground vias. Also, I need to get rid of those here. Shoot, how do I do it? I think I will remove these. And then use that feature. Because that will, the antennas will cause some you see that. Oh no. Ah, shoot. It tries to retrace. Oh shoot. Back. Whew. Not likey that. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Gone. Whoop. Gone. Whoop. Gone. Okay. And I need to repeat this for this side. Here. If we want the FPGA, we will do it later. It's too close, too close. It is too close. Yeah, I hoped it was advancing better, but Quindor is just, oh no. Quindor will make me sleep better today. I hope we can actually make that happen. The trans. Oh, I need to deactivate components. So I can actually pay WCH. Yeah, Quindor. Oh shoot. Did I touch that? Quindor. No, not Quindor. Oh. Okay. I think we are good here. You know what? That looks like that could move over there, but I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not touching that anymore. All right. We need the polygon pores. Restore 24 polygon pores. TGA refill. Then we set up the transparency more. Did it refill already? Oh no, that's rooms. Sorry, polygons. Here we go. TGA. Whoop, refill. Here we go. Okay, maybe less transparency. I have no clue. These TRC. Let's see how many million arrows we get. Oh no, I don't want the report. Damn. Damn, I don't want, do not close the report. I just want the messages. Here we give me the messages. Clearance, 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 clearance. A million clearance issues. Oh, wow. Okay, let's start. Oh. Bye bye, Iconis. Have fun with Ex Machina. How do I? Okay, let's move it like that. So weird. Why did it place the trace? Okay. Whoop. What else do we have? We have more of that. Yeah, thank you for nothing. I don't know why this router... Yeah, it's 0.1 millimeters. It's actually it's 0.09 for that, but from a ring? Why? Okay, let me check that. No, from the hole. The hole is the issue, not the ring. The hole needs to be 0.2 millimeters. That's the that's the limitation. Okay, let's see. Drilling traces, spacing, trace width. Boop, boop, boop. Why do we see that? I think the distance from hole is the issue. Spacing between the holes, but also hole to copper, hole to hole 0.5. Yeah, I'm using 0.2 millimeter holes here. Thickness. You pay extra for some features, but I would. Yeah, the only issue is that you need to stay away from the track. Basically, the limitation is actually here. This is the thing that is how do I, let me place it here on this side. This image is what's most interesting. Can't zoom in properly on that. Close that. Okay, so this is 0.2 from the hole, not from the pad. Also to trace, also to copper fill. It's always from hole to that. But I leave also the pad as this is interesting. This is like same track, which here, and minimal is 0.09 for BGA pads, whatever. Yeah, that 0.2 is the only thing that's really crucial. You need to still stay away because they can't guarantee that they will hit like the tolerance with the drilling. And so it might happen that if you have like a via, that the hole is a little bit like off center, but it's still far away from any other net. So that's why it's all right to have like a small ring, like, but the distance needs to be just spaced enough. It's always like 0.2 millimeters, and that actually worked. Although they say like it seems to take them quite long to manufacture my PCBs, and last time they said they had to redo them. I don't know if this time as well, because it already takes them it's stuck in quality control for. What is this? Can't even move it anymore. Huh? Okay, let me just delete it then and oh. Here. Can I move it now? Yeah, alright. This was weird. Okay. If they say they can do it, I don't mind. They should try it. It's my opinion. I don't force them to give that specs and then not being able of doing it. I mean, they do like the testing afterwards, so they can prove or check if it worked or not. I can't move that. Oh, come on. So weird. Oh, fool. Okay. Is there more? Yeah, I hate that. I hate that already here. Maybe I should move it. Wait. Where did that go wrong? What's the violation here? Arc? Oh no. They want me to 0.119 millimeters. Thank you very much. So how do I copy the right track width? I just leave it because I don't care anymore. If I copy it, it's only 3 digits precise, but my profile has probably something else. That's why it doesn't match the width, and I can't change it to like something more precise. Okay, let me check the design in the layer stack manager. And then let's go to impedance. Yeah, okay. So this is the width that I need. And it's not matching that width. So if I paste it here, I'm not sure if it will work. The UI doesn't allow for like the precision, but the calculations of the impedance seem not to round that. All right, let me check if we can get less arrows, but I think I need to fix those here as well. Yeah, there are plenty of those arrows here. Okay, let me fix that quickly. Yeah, now I copy paste it. Never touch the center, huh? Right, here we go. Yikes. Don't look at this part. It's weird. So the algorithm failed here. Something. Because I have the DRCs set up like that before. Oops. Is there more? Yeah, here. Oops. No. Yeah, I move it to. It doesn't look to me like 0.01 here. It's a little bit weird. Okay, let's try again. DRC rules, tools, create report file. Let's not do that. Run DRC and see what happens. How many do we have? Only. Oh yeah, we need to refill. Repour. Run it. I don't need repour on its own. Alright, looks better. It's only 150 now. Constraint. Oh yeah, there's more. More of that. That's always like 2 arrows. So it's like only a few minutes if it's arrows like this, because we need like 3 seconds to fix one of those. I still want to move this one. Can't move this one. Here. Yeah, especially if it's like uh, something really easy that causes many errors, or if it's silk screen, that's easy, because there is like even tool that clips all the silk screens, and that's not crucial also. Okay, let's try run it again. Okay, report and show me the life hack. We are at 140. Okay, that looks the constraints with the arcs, that's annoying, because that's like, I mean, let me check if it goes away if I paste like the actual oh no, okay, I can fix it. If I use like the big number that's not clipped, so I need to, oh, you know what? Find similar objects, and then we use the same width, then it will select all the widths, and now I can just paste it here. Whoop! And all are changed. Ha! That's one of the cool features of Altium. That you can just, oh yeah, repour. Yeah. And we are down to 120, alright. So what else do we have? Clearance, quite some clearance. Then we have silk. Okay, look at that. Silk to solder, blah, blah, blah. And then we go tools, silk screen preparation. And then it will just clip all the silk screens. Bloop. Overcooked, undercooked. That should like clear half of the we still need to add the USB connector J. Oh no, it didn't. What? We have more? What? Still silk to solder. I think there might be like this weirdo. Oh, silk. Okay, show me the silk screen. Or I do a different. Oh, look at that. It clipped, but it didn't clip enough. Ah. Okay, let's do. Or I changed the rule. That could be also thing. Okay, design rules, because JLC will clip it anyways. Silk manufacturing. Let's look silk to solder mask clearance, and then I know there could be. No, what? Silk to silk? No. Is this silk to solder mask? Silk to solder mask clearance. There, attributes 0.9, and I do like 0.09 or 0.05, that will be alright. Okay. Okay, 69. Nice. Right, 69. Then we have hole size, hole clearance. Yeah, hole clearance needs to be hole to hole clearance. Oh, is there double holes? Yeah. Pfft. Why? Oh no, okay, yeah. No wonder there are DRC errors, because they seem to be double vias. Some copy-paste error, and this is triggering me hard here. Oh shoot. I shouldn't have touched it. Let's leave it. There's more. Yeah, okay, double vias is the easiest one. You can probably use like a tool for that, but I don't look for the tool now. Is there more double vias? No, don't see it at the moment. Okay, let's try design. Rules. Okay, hole size constraint. What is that? It's too big. Okay. Manufacturing, hole size. Maximum 3 millimeters. Yeah, no. Let's do 5. Right, thank you very much. If you don't, if the design rule fails, just do change the design rule instead of fixing the error. Okay, clearance constraint. We just have some, yeah, some more of those tracks. We fixed that in like, oh no, I can't move it. Okay, I need to. It's weird, sometimes it just closes the remaining gap. Oh, interesting, it left the arc, extra arc. It probably would complain a second later about that. Yeah, you know what? Come on, let's fix it now before it triggers me hard. Yeah. Let's do, oopala. Let's fix that and be more comfortable. We have a ton of space here. Why not use it? Okay, here we go. More of that. Okay, weirdo. What is this? Okay. Don't like it. Let me reroute that quickly. Here we go. Yikes. Nah, the last change, I don't like that. All right. That should be alright. Where's more? Object not found. Okay, object not found. Let's try again. Refill. And see, still one more area here. The area of where I'm editing is getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, I don't like this one here. Okay, it's too narrow. Also wondering that could cause issues here. Very close to each other. Oops. Okay, yeah, we have the ground vias here. I knew that would come up again. Let's fix that. This is my life right now, fixing stuff like that. Okay, it's easy. At least the algorithm is fixing that on its own. All right, to the refill, and let's check it. One more. Nice. And then we are missing vias, ground vias. And USB. Otherwise, it looks alright though. I don't have any label there whatsoever. I'm wondering, okay, before we continue, I'm wondering how expensive this board will be to manufacture. Okay, save to server. Alpha test, whatever. Okay, now that looks so thin, so weird. It's 1 millimeter. Let me check that. Properties. It can carry 600 milliamps. That's not a lot. Maybe I should increase that thing here slightly. Let me remove that part and let me remove that part and do this 2 millimeters. Boop. Still good? Okay. So we have a little bit more juice here. Okay, this is might be slightly oh, this is too close. Okay, thicker lines. Let's check that. Whoop. Yeah, it's still 600, but this can carry 5 amps. Huh? I think, you know what? The issue is not the 1 millimeter. It had some thin wire at the end somewhere. Like the last via or whatever. And it always takes like the bottleneck there. Alright, that wasn't necessary. Refill that. Yeah, let's do the out job though. Create new output job file. This will be pricey. Here we go. We need fabrication files. Okay, so folder structure. Fabrication, we need Gerber files, and we need ANSI drill files. And we add this. Let's check if all the layers are in. Yes. Apply drill files. Also 4.4, that's alright. Run the job. Whoop. Project outputs for nope. All right. Let's see what JLC says right now for this thing. Moment of truth. Oversized PCB. And it's just by 1 millimeter too big. Then we will just clip it. Doesn't need to be perfect round shape. It's rendering. Server's rendering. Oh, there might be like... I didn't check the hole sizes. Nah, I say it's 70. $70 for... Please don't be like 400. 400 would be a lot. Oh, it's rendering a lot. I say it's 70. If you check now, okay, let's see 400 by 400. Oh, it's 170 if you do 400 by 4. Oh shit, this is 500. Oh, is it 500? Is it half a meter? $300. Oh, this one is... It's actually 271 euros. Ooh. Yeah, now... Yeah, later it might get more, maybe more layers. Okay, what if I take purple? Yeah, it doesn't change a lot. Okay, I need to be sure that this is $270. Oh. Yeah, but that's like minor thing. If I change that, it's like Huh? Wait, 300? Oh no, $300. You can see? Okay, let me zoom. Yeah, the whole size doesn't do much. How can we save on that thing? That's quite pricey. Large size, 145. Sorry. Yeah, 145 for large size. When is the size not large anymore? What is QTY2? What is... No, there is no 2. 2 is only... No. They always manufacturing a stack of 5. I only need 1. No, it's not assembly. I don't want to get anything assembled here. Engineering fee. Large size is the board is 100. Ah, damn it. The via size diameter is 40 bucks. The Kelvin test. Oh yeah. That's correct. So it's actually the large size make it cost 150 bucks more. So I think that might be the only test that I try to get. If I do... Since when they are doing the Kelvin test on 0.25 millimeters? That's weird. Oh, large is anything above 10? No. Oh no, I broke the server. But yes, remove mark. Gold fingers castellated, blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman. Okay, let's see what the... Look at that. We can... $400. $40. Oh yeah, I could try that. I don't mind trying something else. PCB way. Wait, let's... 400 millimeters. So if I change the radius, it will be alright though. Okay, quote now. Soda paste, that's not cut it. I can't even get like the stencil for that or whatever. They're not doing any tooling for that. That's all. Okay, specific. Where do I upload the file? Upload quick order at Gerber file. Okay, here we go. That's not that's not the Gerber files. Okay, let's see. $500. Okay, let's check Eisler. Then we get even free Enig. Let's see if they can even make it. Eisler would be good, but I think it's like 2,000 euros or something. $150 for the oversize. Oh damn! What did I get me into? But that's all right. I mean, I have like to finish something right now to get motivation, funds, anything. But I need to be sure that it works, so I will sleep before I order it. It won't be manufactured anyways until next week. So I won't receive it before my holidays. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Oh, 914 euros. Okay. All right, the JLC it is, huh? Oh, wait, maybe we can get a coupon. Orders from... Let's see... Coupons, what do we get? PCB 6-layer special. For orders... Okay, let's see. PCB... bulk order. Nope. Yeah, we can get $17 off. No, that's not 6-layer. We have only 4 layers. Yeah, I need to write a few reviews so I get €5 coupons. You know what? I will ask my contact if they can make that. I will pay the first one. But how expensive was $300? Did I get like a quote for 350 euros? That's a lot. Shipping estimate $100. Why is it so expensive? Okay, if we do Euro packet, it's still 50 because of the large size. Oh no. 5 kilograms. What? It's like it's $400 to get this PCB made. That's not even Inik. Yeah, they get like they probably calculate an upper limit, and since it's exceeding 5 kilograms, that's like extra. Inik, yeah, is it? No, it's not. It's not significant. It's all $40 here. But I just want lead free. Oh, the lead free. It can't bandy. So can they ensure still the tolerances? Oh, yeah. Oh, large size. Okay. Large size is really unfortunate here. I have to sleep over that, but let me check that my funds. There's $500 almost. $400. Yeah, I guess we can do it. We'll get just more money. All right. Split in four. Dave, you're are you coming to the open hardware summit in Berlin? You probably are you? The sheepo is coming. He has a table. And I'm trying to get convinced to come as well. This thing is huge in the end. Yeah, I don't want to scale it down anymore. Spend so much time. It's not worth. Like, my engineering time is also... It's been ages, yeah. Yes, you're coming. Can you... Let me check if we could just clip it somewhere. No, there are traces. Like, clip it here. Boop. Boop. Italy? No, I'm not coming. Sorry. Can't. I have ESC party at my home. I still need to do renovations, so I need to finish this project here. And it's not like the thing that I thought it will end up being. But I need to be sure that everything is correct here. Otherwise, I need like to botch everything or something. I don't know. That will be gross. Okay, tomorrow I will add some more tolerances because working, if they try to match the layers, yeah, I'm not cutting the board. Dudes, if I can save up $100 by cutting it or whatever, I will spend hours to assemble it again, which costs me more than $100. You have like one engineering hour is like $100 at least. So anything that takes me longer than even like thinking for an hour will be a waste of time or money already. The only thing that I have to decide on is, okay, I need to polish it a little bit because there is no second try on this board. That has to work the first try, or I will have to solder quite a lot of botch wires. Damn. Yeah. All right. I guess. That's that. Empty space in the corners, which... no, yeah, probably. It's just the size that matters. Okay, let me add a final... Oh, we are almost 4 hours in here. Let me add the JST connector or whatever. We can just take anything. Here we'll just add manufacturer parts search. Yeah, I'm going to Maker. I have already hotel booked for Maker Faire, I believe. Dave exists and he's preparing. Probably he was busy preparing a lot of badges and nice gimmicks for Hackaday or whatever. So we need 4-pin. Oh, I need to place my order by at Reichelt. So we need 6 pins at least. 6 pins at 3 number of contacts 6, and that needs to be 2 millimeters. Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care about filling spaces here, sorry. As there is no, I'm just exhausted. I'm not like trying to cut corners here. Okay, 2 millimeters. Oh, you're right. Diode, that's a good idea. Adding some nice art on the back, because I only need 1 board. The other 4 are just for whatever. But what kind of art do we put there? Like a halftone face again? Like on... Okay, let's take a look at some PCB art that I... Okay, this was a boring one on the back. Halftone megaplex. I don't know. It's still alright, but not like super. This is also halftone mag tile. That was AI generated. A magnet with a little heart, but the heart you can't recognize. Halftone. Quite cool. Do we have anything else here that I did? I mean, I had some other... Yeah. All the others are not very interesting though. Yeah, El Cheapo. This is not a lot there. Rickroll. Rick Astley. That's already... Oh yeah, here, look at that. Well, just some nice font. White edition. And was never released. That PCB never sold. Do you have anything else? No. I didn't take my time to place any art anywhere. But I will. I think I will. Maybe I will put booster. And yeah. Put a clock project on the backside. Oh, okay. Let me finish that thing here. Cray Minimi. Number of rows, 1 row. Okay, let's finish the thing here. Yeah, I just want a regular. PH connector series. HDR pin header. Yeah, a regular pin header is also right. That's good enough. Place. Boop. I have already some pin headers. I need to maybe fix the issues that it's still complaining about the JTAG here. I don't know why. It's weird. Because it's connected here. PAPASWSCK. Okay, now we need to use some USB DMDP, probably this one here. So let's use or DP, no, USB DP. Should cross that over here. Boop. DM APA. Then we will add them to the connector here. You can always change the order, and that will be 5 volts, which I never connect though. So this will be NC here. Basically, let's do ground first. Ground. Then we have something like, yeah, we can use this symbol like that. Or what is this? V bus. I don't have that. Yeah, I guess so. It will be a header. 24 pins. It is just a header to connect to maybe a dev board to intercept the bus, but that's really. I don't. It might not have, like, look at that. It's enough for the header. Like the corner, it's not like really close. This is the corner. So there is plenty of space. Maybe that cap might be close, but yeah, it's for a header. It's close enough. It's good enough. And then I need just to connect it maybe to the dev board, or I can just ignore it and not populate it at all and use the USB here. Yes. There is enough space. JTAG here, programming the MCUs. It's like this SWD interface. I think it's JTAG or JTAG-ish flavor. I don't know. Wait a second, is this connected? Yes, it is, okay. Need more grounds. Now let's finish that, not the out job. Out job. Save the out job, but I need a schematic here. Okay, what was the CC1 and CC2? Wagon loads, it's alright. Don't be worried too much about that. That's not 50. Value is 510, 500. That's that. What is this? R, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, whatever. 3, 4, 5. And ground. But actually I don't need that because I don't need power from, we are powered here. How can I move the value over? Okay. VBus only 1. That's alright. Don't care too much. Now let's add this. And I have already ordered the USB connector for that. No, that's alright. So look at this. This is the thickness, and the thickest part of that board is actually the connector itself. This part, the 3D printed mount. Oh, now that we are talking about it, I still need the hose for the mounts. So I will add that part. Maybe that's a good thing to think about. Otherwise I could like put a stand and they basically just lay flat or stand flat and don't need to be screwed to the PCB, but it's better. Close, okay. Okay, properties, components. Don't need designators. This board is so huge. Oh, the USB is on the completely different side here. And it's completely, yeah. How do I get the signals over here? I mean, it's a plug. I can just move it over. Okay, this is this connector. I can move it over here. Need to be careful not to disturb these here. Oh, wow. It's still very dense here. And I need to rotate it or switch. Alright, ground is not bad. Yeah, I can clean that up. No worries. But the blue is no good here. The bottom layer is already very, yeah, it's populated. All right, I guess I need to what's happening? Yeah. can do that. It's not defined as a signal trace yet, not class wise. This doesn't matter at this scale here. Okay. Oh, it's also the wrong layer. In the layer 1. Okay. That moves over. V-bus ground is alright. And we need the little, they are optional, really. We don't need the power, or will it disable completely? Oh yeah, by the way, this needs to go on the bottom layer. Whoop! And these two also. Oh, come on. Arcs via tracks. Boop. Bottom. Okay. Yeah, let's give it some space. You know what? We have space on the top layer, on the bottom layer here. It's plenty good here. Okay. Whoop. Doop. Doop. TGA boop. And we have a refill. USB. Oh. USB is connected. Now we need the mounting holes. That might interfere with that here. Otherwise, yeah, this here might need to shift. This might to shift. Let's check the mounting holes. I really don't want to change the design for this contraption here that holds the PCB in place. So I will load my interface project. It's already quite late. And copy that. Okay, so these are the mounting holes. They are grounded interface port, and I need to put it here though. Whoop whoop. Chip. And we call it MH1 and MH2. Now we want to check out the distances here, and the distance yeah, I will check that. Where is the center of that? The center is there. All right, so we will measure the center to, that. What is going on? Oh, I'm slightly off with my measurement. 3185? What kind of weird thing is that? That's a weird measurement. I thought this thing was placed properly. Let me oh, 1315. Oh, it's actually offset by 0.1. How did that happen? No. This is the test board that I have here. I just want to use the same thing, but I just figured that the measurements are a little bit off. So actually I don't want it to be like an odd measurement here, and I think it just went through because it's not like it's 0.15. Measurement. Yeah, I will do it 32 millimeters. 32. Okay, so blade base. Okay, now we need to import changes. Now the holes will appear. Whoop. Here you go. Now we will remove the designators, place them. Top layer is alright. And each of those, this is D3, so it starts at the bottom. Yeah. And we could copy it though. 32. We need to place these holes. Is this mounting hole? No, mounting hole 1. Okay. I guess this is, yeah, this is 0. Okay. So this needs to be that. Now I will turn on the polar grid. Boop, boop. And this is placed at, you know what cool, a cool thing that you can do with Alcium. You can use distance and then minus 32. Here you go. Is that cool? You can just write a formula in the edit field and it will do the math for you. Alright. I need to change that distance here. Oh. Yeah, that's still alright though. I need a second hole. 0. Foo! Hey! You're here! You made it! My friend, you made it! We need that! We need it for this expensive PCB that we're designing, the oversized mega PCB. Okay, so yeah, but a little bit, only a little bit late. Yeah. I need the polar grid Oh, oh, you mean a sign? Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if it works like that, or you need like math.sign or what kind of. But that's good, yeah. All right, it's 77 then. Weird. Okay, 77 then. If it doesn't fit, I will just make it fit. I will change the Blender design then. Was it 77? Yeah. So it's... Oh, it's right on the trace here. Ouch! Phew. Boop! Not on the trace anymore. Yeah, that's power anyway, so... It was 77, yeah, it was 77, huh? It was 77, 77, was it? What, yeah, what it was, huh? Making me nervous here. Yeah, 77. No, wait, yeah, 77. Okay, it says 77, yeah, it is. Alright, so, now, these are the mounting holes here. It will be close. Okay, the connector is on the other side of the PCB though. The issue now is, even though if I increase it, you know what? Is this D3, MH2, MH1, this is MH1, okay. So let's move it over there. I could copy that, but then the names are quite complicated, so the array paste special array won't work as easily. Because I could take that, clip it now, and then paste special. Maybe it's easier than what is 360 divided by 16? I hope that works. No, it didn't work. No, that didn't work. Okay. Yes, thank you for making me. Oh, it's 22.5. That's my, yeah. Here. Paste array 16, 22, yeah. It all pasted in one. The division seems to work different way. Whoop. Okay, I have placed it now. We have, oh, that was close. Close call. That also. Nice. We have no collisions? Oh, that's really cool. Even that is like the ground. It's like really close, but still didn't hit it. Okay. Now, of course, the numbering wouldn't work anymore. So I need, okay, this is D0. That's just D1. Yeah. D1. That's probably D2, D3, yeah. D2. Just change that. D3. And MH1. No, MH2 was right. D2, D1, that's alright. D0, okay, these are correct now. Then we have probably E1, D0, yeah. E1. Yeah, I could make the copy now again and only with 4. E1, D0, but I can just change the numbering, whatever. E1, D1. E1, D2, no, D1. E1, D2. And E1, D3. I hope so, at least. Yeah, E1, D3. Alright, now we have F1, E0, D0. F1, D0, D0. Okay, here we go. That's D1. Thankfully it's not as many yet. I wouldn't do it this way if it was like the full area of 128. Okay, almost done. Now we have F1, E1, D0. Is it? Yeah. It's array of an array. D1, 1, 1. 1, 1, and 1. P3, 1, 1, and last one. Okay, and I can delete these parts here. See. Oh, I got one wrong. MH2, F0, E0, D. Okay, cancel. this here. Right, M2 D0. Where is this one? What can I do? Oh, the traces 90 degrees, yeah. Yeah, it's only power, not really. What do you mean with enough clearance? What could be the issue there? Where's this one here? This looks alright. The 1, 2, 3, 0. MH2. Schematic. Wait. Yeah, let me just match that and see what happens. I think it's alright. I was like one rename, but I think, I mean, it has to be, which one was that? MH2, it has to be that one. Anyways, DRC rules. Oh, Rico. Poor. And then, and that's basically it for me today. I never submit a PCB on the same day anymore because there are errors, and this is like a 400 euro error that could really hurt in the end. Really don't want like to resend that one. No errors. What? No way. That's cool. All right, pips. Let me check in 3D. That weirdo here. I'll fix some clearances because on that size of PCB I can't imagine that 0.1 will work everywhere. Just to be sure. And I need some ground vias as well. Otherwise, I think let's hope for the best, huh? Save it to server and then we are done. For 0. All right, peeps. That's it for today. Was 4.5 hours. The chocolate kept us alive. Oh, you can rewind, rewatch a little bit. Next week, okay, before I go, next week I can stream on Wednesday, so I will stream on Tuesday. All right, just before Unexpected Maker stream. I think he streams at 11 o'clock Central European time, so we still are able to do like 2.5 up to 3 hours. Then I'll be on holiday, and then I will stream on the Friday after that. All right, thank you everyone. Looking forward to this monstrosity of board. Food, this is just for you. Just for you. Okay, don't mind these two unprogrammed ones. This is for you. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. We have some motion blur. Ah! That's like PWM. Holiday. Yeah, I'm just going to Greece. Ah, that's the 16-bit PWM. So it's a frequency of I think 800 hertz or something. Okay. Yeah, rolling shutter, but I have like the LEDs are PWM'd. They're not like full brightness. Or are they? They might be. Oh, they might be full brightness. No, they're not. So there should be. Rolling shutter would be if. No, if I move the camera and there is like a skew, but there is no skew. Oh, I can feel 50 hertz when I touch. That's weird. I can feel 50 hertz when I touch my palm here. Nicely grounded, our DP 100. Oh yeah, persistence of vision. Yeah, I see. Alright peeps, bye bye everyone. I just turned off, look at that. I turned off my lights here already. See you next time. Bye.